Hey guys, decided to play some Starfield. I don't know if there's background noise. Hold on. I'm sure that was very annoying. So I figured I'd just record some for now. Be doing Starfield tomorrow live. So yeah. Alright. So we're in the middle of the Ryujin quest line. Oh, I don't know if I can check. Check it out, guys. Boom. Boom. Look at that sucker. Yeah. 6,666 storage space. 5 crew members. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Such a good view of all the little people Ryujin wants to crush under their corporate heels.
Don't cause any trouble.
Good. You're right on time. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
I told you Imogene was innocent. It just didn't add up.
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding. Yes, you made the right call.
Yeah.
I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
I see the sense in it, but hasn't Imogene suffered enough? Apparently not.
Imogene is a resourceful woman. I have no doubt she's in a safe house of her own design. In fact, she probably sees this as a paid vacation. My guess is she's lounging on a couch somewhere, binging all those movies she hasn't had time to watch. Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. And it won't be easy. If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly deserve to be fired. Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Hurry up, Dalton.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority, the experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send out the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Got my eye on you.
Do you do? Do you do?
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty fast.
They really try hard to not look evil. Hey, I'm a tree. We totally can't be doing evil here. You're not fooling anyone, pal.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Neurosurgery is my specialty. I perform more operations than I can count on a wide variety of brains. So I like to think that I'm wildly overqualified. Really, I could do this in my sleep. The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions.
Like corporations don't control people enough as is.
Technically, that remains to be seen. It's not legal, but those decisions will be left up to a higher power who is neither you nor me. Oh yeah, it gives Ryujin Industries a huge advantage over the competition. So, are you ready to get started? Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. There's little to no risk, assuming your brain is typical and you don't have any adverse reaction to the anesthesia. First sign of trouble, we back out and start evaluating other candidates. Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Ooh. Oh boy.
All right, let's get this party started. Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? You look good? Huge success. No surprises, no signs of rejection. You were the ideal subject. Now, we just keep our fingers crossed and hope no unknown side effects come creeping in later. That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Let's just say it varies based on the user. Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration. Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. Our preliminary testing was rigorous enough that there's little to no risk involved here. The biggest unknown was finding the perfect compatible alloy for the implant. We've had the tech itself working externally for quite some time. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Okay. Press LB to open your scanner and target the person you want to manipulate. Use manipulation. Use manipulation on DeMarcus. What?
Vina and DeMarcus argued about electrons for hours.
Okay. Social. Manipulation. Oh, I get it. Okay. Well, okay. Maybe not. I got him to...
Neat trick. But the implications?
So what do you research and develop up here anyway? I've always wondered.
Name a Ryujin product and someone up here is probably working on it. The crown jewel's the NeuroAmp division, obviously.
Ah, so that's why there are so many other guards on this floor.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow.
If anyone else got
How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Yes! Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for. Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape. When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the NeuroAmp is in total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
I can't believe Vina finally pulled it off. With my help, of course.
You want to chat? Find DeMarcus. He's always willing to talk some to you.
Yes? What?
I have mind control.
This could be the most important.
Good, you're here. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal NeuroAmp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. It's good to know we're of the same mind on this one. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Of course not. The meeting is just a legitimate way in. Once inside, you'll be led to a waiting room where your host will be running late. That's your opportunity to make your way to either the executive floor or R&D. Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives. Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business. Nothing a good operative can't manage. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him?
Well, so much for freedom of the press. Or accountability.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
I don't know. Maybe some goddamn panic is warranted.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access. I'm told security has masks to handle the situation, so the guards will still be stationed in the building. It's also possible they'll activate their building's defense system as well. You may run into a few automated turrets, so you'll still want to try and stay out of sight. I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. Please, you're an exception. But we can talk promotion after you pull off this assignment. Just make sure you follow through on that statement.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. It doesn't matter what he believes. David's first move will be to verify the information you provide. Once he receives confirmation, which he will, he'll see it as his duty to report the news. Ularu assured me it's safe.
The Overseer program will purge itself once its primary function is complete. The only thing left on that slate will be proof of Infinity's crimes.
You and me both. So, any final questions before you go? Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security guards, much like we have here. You may encounter an automated defense system in the form of turrets as well, so be careful. You have the ability to manipulate others. If someone's in your way, you could get them to move. If someone has a keycard, that means you have a keycard. The possibilities here are really up to you. You'll be restricted to the marketing floor. An appointment is not a free pass. Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen.
Well, that's cool looking. I like that.
Do you have the program? I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Aha! The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
This just keeps getting better and better. Wonder if we're ever going to be on the wrong end of this snake.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Finally. Taking her down might be the only good that comes out of all of this.
There's no doubt. Should you have even noticed the upload, the program itself is designed to ignore any stop commands. It would have been too late. Yes, I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
This
I
deal
have no
could be
restricted
huge.
areas anymore. I own this company. As much crap as I've got on them, shit. probably do own it.
If you're looking for supply, best deals. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
I was looking up how to do the INI file thing, but I didn't find it. The console command, you can set your carry limit to pretty much infinite. I just wanted my storage box.
Ain't no funny stuff with that.
This ship is huge, by the way. And I'm sure there's bigger ships. I do need to switch. Where's the tech? I think he's over here. It's got a big missile system on it, but I don't really care for it.
Anything I can help? Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you'll...
I haven't looked at your ships. Damn.
Okay, no problem.
Great ship. Missile launcher. Kind of want. Missile. I don't think they got much. There's a rapid railgun. There's a gauze gun.
Love the smell of getting back into all this. Cora likes throwing stones into the pond. She did it. God, that was ages ago.
I wonder if this is the last mission for them. This seems pretty complicated.
Nice hat.
Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make appointments myself. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today? Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Welcome to Infinity LTD's market. Howdy. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Thanks.
You have a nice day now.
Bitch. What? Oh, man. Oh, I figured that was gonna happen.
Welcome to Infinity LTD. Okay. Hello. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
I might have to leave Sam here too.
Hey, good to see you. I'll find some way to occupy myself.
Having a good one?
Did it really? Because I actually moved quick.
Hey, someone's out there. Identify yourself.
Suspect escaped. Stand down.
Jesus Christ. For real? So you can't make any noise whatsoever. Even standing up.
Opening fire! I'll get the alarm! Sound the alarm!
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? I don't understand this. Like, I can target them, but I can't get them to do anything.
The hell was that? Getting jumpy. Too much coffee. We've got to hit the alarm!
God dang it! What the fuck? It's like they can see you. This thing doesn't do anything. Like, all I can do is target them. I can't get them to do anything. Okay. Social.
I'll get the alarm!
Yeah, like, it doesn't do anything. This neuroamp thing doesn't do anything. Give me 1 second. Hot in here. All right. What?
No way am I dying in this office.
Okay. What? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I thought I snuck around them. Like, I thought I snuck around them, but apparently I didn't. And this neuroamp thing doesn't do anything. You hit social and it brings up intimidation or whatever it is, but it can't do anything with it. Dude, bro, I don't know what to do here. Like, this is crazy. This really is. I wonder if I can use this. doesn't do anything. Like, for real.
The hell was that?
I don't know what to do here. I got one, but it's like, oh hey, you can make these guys do stuff. No, I can't. It literally does nothing. See? Nothing. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Like I've got nowhere to go. Social. Why?
Damn, where are you? Suspect is in hiding.
Wow. Like I can't do anything. Like for real. Yeah. Pointless. I can't get in there without a fucking ID card. Oh, this mission's bullshit. For real? Like, I can't even get in the room. Wow. Like, I can't even get in the room. I have to control somebody to get into the fucking room. So I don't know how I'm going to manage to do that when I can't get seen by anybody. Because see, I can't scan that guy. So that guy is gonna see me if I come around the corner. It's the guy I'm trying to peg first, and I can't. This guy right here. Like, I literally can't do anything to him. See? Nothing.
Leave now, or else.
We've got to hit the alarm!
Dude, I can't do anything. Like, it's literally like, nope. What am I supposed to do? How do I do this? Like, I legit want to know. She saw me through the fucking wall? Oh my god! I was around the corner when she came around. I have no idea how to do this mission. to be honest, without just killing everybody. Bro. Look. This is fucking stupid. There is no way that you're gonna get through this without fucking killing somebody. Like, I can't see it happening. Like, I can't see it. I don't even think if you had that sneak perk that it would work. Dude, I don't know what it wants me to do here. I really fucking don't. And I'm stuck in this place. Like, I'm just gonna have to fucking shoot my way out at this point. You can't have anything blocking you, so window or anything.
patience has run out.
This is hopeless! Come out! Come on! This is enough of this. You won't get away. Hear me?
Here! They're here! Watch out for crossfire!
I haven't killed anybody. I haven't killed anybody yet, so maybe I can wait for this alarm to go off. Oh wow, I'm working on manipulation right now, which is all the way at the bottom. Interesting. Stealth mechanic's not that great. I don't even think if you had the stealth perk that it would work. Well, we're gonna go ahead and save. Because we got the second thing. We haven't killed We can go up to the roof.
I feel...
So I wonder what happens if I do this. Floor access restricted. General offices restricted. Research and development. So you only get like one freaking shot at doing it, and if you hit the wrong thing, you just gotta redo it. That's crazy.
Contact emergency services.
What? Alright, fine. Wait, what? Oh. There's no solution. Oh my gosh. I've had that bug out before. Now, how do I get out of here, though? The fuck? That's the real question. Save it.
I'll get the alarm.
For real. I didn't even get a chance. I didn't even get a chance to move. Like, as soon as I opened the shutter, they was looking at me. I've got everything and I haven't killed anybody. So, do I need to go get Sam? Or will he just come back to the ship if I go far enough away?
I don't know about you, but let's do it.
Gotta call someone's power chemical.
Whew. Oh my god, bro. I got in and out, got everything, didn't kill anybody. kind of wanted to do that safe, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source. Can I help you? Is that so? Spoken like a true tabloid reporter. What's this so-called story about? All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Alright.
SSNN is supposed to be impartial. I think you see that finger on the scale. Or a whole hand.
Woo! Jeez. I just, like, I only shot, like,
That's
what?
convenient.
Maybe, like,
Kansas
3
City can
security
use something
guards?
like that.
But, like, I don't know how you could get through that without, luckily I saved that gun. I saved it just in case. And honestly, I really saved it at the beginning because I thought, well, robots, you know. Look how big this ship is. I'm gonna run to the bed and see if I can get through this shit.
Red Cora's already
Ship's
finished the
huge.
pre-flight checklist.
Still trying to navigate my way around this thing.
Hey! How are you?
Hey. Yo.
What's happening, darling? Talk to you again soon, darling.
There we go.
Whatever you need.
Alright. Good grief. I don't know if I can take much more of this quest line. It's starting to get, like, that sneaky stuff, man. It doesn't work. Bethesda doesn't do sneaky very well.
Keep it moving.
Man. Well, it makes me wonder if I'd went to the roof first and got rid of all the people, how would I have gotten that one room? Because it said you had to have a key card. Unless somebody left a key card laying out.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the NeuroAmp perform? I didn't realize you were a stickler for morals. Not a common trait for operatives. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity LTD and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Infinity is about to crumble before the eyes of the public. They employ thousands of people, and those thousands of people are now worried about their jobs. That's where we come in. First, we'll issue a public statement expressing disgust at their leadership, but sympathy for the innocent workers. That's when we offer to acquire them. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
No good deed goes unpunished by the lot of you.
We've already done some initial evaluations, so I'm certain of it. Infinity has a lot of appeal being in New Atlantis. I'm sure plenty of brilliant minds are there because they prefer the location. Plus, there's always that handful of people that think they've got something to prove by not working for Ryujin. As if other corporations are really any better. I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
What?
Wow. Already using your little toy against fellow employees. That didn't take long.
Do I need to have your associate escorted out of the building?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hurt your feelings? Well, it wouldn't be the first time I got kicked out for throwing the truth in someone's face.
If you think I make these decisions lightly, you're sadly mistaken. Besides, maintaining Infinity LTD is the most beneficial outcome for all sides. I think even you could agree with that.
Sure, I can agree with the outcome, just not the method of getting it. If it's really so beneficial, your board members should recognize that and not even need this kind of persuasion.
Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. The bright side being, they'll never know. Fine. Whether or not you use the internal neuroamp is up to you, but I still want results. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Hippolyta? The fuck is Hippolyta? right back, guys.
Get a moment. Can we talk?
Okay. Well, let's.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. I'll overlook your poorly educated statement. For now. Throwing your competitor a lifeline when they're about to crash and burn hardly seems wise. The corporate world will hear SSNN's story and believe Ryujin exposed Infinity because they stole from us. It sends a strong message. But acquiring Infinity could be interpreted as a safety net. Infinity tried to screw us over, yet they still survived. We need to be sending a much stronger message. If you mess with Ryujin, we'll shut you down. Period. Ryujin Industries isn't a corporation built on heart. I think you know that. The benefits may exist, but the message will be stronger. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. Maybe not for a lowly operative, but for me, personally, I think it'll be one to remember. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Yes, for internal neuroamp, 1-to-1 for Infinity.
If only there were more hours in the day. Well, if it isn't my favorite operative, something I can help you with? Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it. I can guarantee that Infinity Ltd was up to more than just the current charges. The process of finding and following up on all those threads won't be easy. I refuse to be blindsided by another corporation's past, so this is going to take a lot of time and patience. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. When it comes to profit, I suppose all my arguments do fall short. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage. Tech like this only has good applications when you have complete control over who uses it. Once that tech hits a market, open or private, that control is gone. And not only that, the tech is out there to be advanced or modified by anyone who might get their hands on it. Because the external neuroamps are built to help the user on a personal level. They aid in reason, communication, confidence, all things that can make the difference in a person's self-image.
I agree.
And yes, they can be abused. But that's why there are laws regarding improper usage. Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
Okay. So we got 2 for the company and 1 against the amp.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. Completely. I understand the success it can bring for the corporation, but my only concern here is security. It's not that the board majority fails to see the dangers. It's that they believe we can overcome them. That hubris could easily bring this corporation down one day. I only hope it won't be on my watch. It's not often, but yes. And I'm not the only board member that initially voted against moving forward with the research. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you excuse me, I have some preparations.
3 for the company.
We'll be announcing Ularu's
against
termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Because I want to acquire the company, but I don't want the neuroamp.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. What? No, of course not. They're purely theoretical. Oh, well, at least tell me what you think of the neuroamp. I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work. Of course I do. But there are amazing things Dominion can be used for, too. Humanity has always created dangers, and we've always policed them as well. The internal neuroamp will be no different. It just needs to find its place. Fine, fine. Make your case. There's always data against something, no matter how innocuous. Well, perhaps I really do need more data. I can actually see how bad that could get. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect. It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd. be? I'd like to acquire them, although it won't break my heart if we don't. Faye may have stepped over a line in her attempt to replicate my work, but she's a brilliant engineer. I'm very curious to see what else she may have been working on and dig into her research. That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right?
The way I want it
See you in there.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Yep.
You operatives really will wear anything. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. An efficient exchange, then. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd. Throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? You can tell a lot by just looking at a workspace or simply observing a person in their business environment. Perhaps I mistakenly assumed that as an operative here, observation was a talent of yours. Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees? That is a plea more well spent on Genevieve or Alexis. I prefer to focus on the numbers and leave emotions out of my decision-making. Perhaps I wanted to see if I could be convinced otherwise. It's easy to say, it's the right thing to do for someone in your position. But for me, Infinity Ltd. Is a huge financial unknown. It's high risk versus mediocre reward. Your disdain is noted. And perhaps you thought I'd care because you're hopeful. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. I agree. Should Masako had informed us too early, we may have all turned on each other. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's the next big step for Ryujin Industries. Financially, it'll keep us secure for years to come. There's no doubt it's our future. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales. The guarantee depends on if we're willing to make the financial commitment to outfitting each employee with at least a shielding component. A cost that's not lost on me as CFO. It's possible, but with Alexis and Genevieve driving the restrictions and presentation of such a product, it's also highly unlikely. This has been rather enlightening for me.
Wow, we're 3 and
appreciate
3
the
for the amp. Infinity should be good no matter what. Man.
Is Misako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? Because that's what I do. You want something in this business? You don't pull any punches. The only real question is just how persuasive she asked you to be. Well, you can let Misako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light. Infinity is that sad company in distress with thousands of employees terrified of their futures right now. We are the warm embrace of security coming to rescue them. The only downsides are the unknowns. Lyndon and Alexis are gonna have a lot on their hands. Not that I'm getting off easy. Whatever they find, if it hits the public, that's gonna fall on my shoulders too. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year. Sounds like you've got a bit of your own agenda going on. Well, let's hear it. Of course, which is why I know it requires some very delicate handling. But unlike Alexis, I believe we can get the proper restrictions and regulations in place to have a marketable product. We do it every day with weapons we arm ourselves and our ships with. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
I've spent my life making choices, some good, some really not. But that's the way freedom works. And this tech could strip it all away. It is plain evil. A human rights violation on the highest level.
We've considered the human rights violation aspect, but I already have a few counters based off intended use. People will happily sacrifice the rights of one if it means saving the lives of others. We're also interested in testing the therapeutic benefits it could have on culling bad habits or instituting good ones.
So, therapeutic brainwashing? You think that justifies one solitary ounce of it? You act like freedom is just some word, but you may be in for a surprise. You put this tech out there, I guarantee you will have a public revolt on your hands, the likes of which history's never seen.
Perhaps we are underestimating the voice of the masses. It also wouldn't help to have a descendant of Solomon Coe speaking out against us. All right, you both win this one, for now. The moment my team can come up with a campaign that you'd both approve of, you'll be hearing from us.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
So I got 3 to 3 on the neuroamp. The Ryujin acquisition should be good.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
The operative is right. Legal ramifications are a certainty, but the benefits far outweigh the disadvantages.
Arguments?
Infinity Ltd. could be the Pandora's box of financial and legal risks. I simply cannot support an acquisition.
We should be crushing our competition, not rescuing them from their own flaws. This is a weak decision, Masako, and you know it. In fact, I move that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but she's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
Agreed. Not to mention the security risks.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
So much work to do.
Hey, so we shelved it and got the...
You're looking interesting.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Isn't that what every new assistant does? But seriously, taking Ularu down was the best thing that's come out of this.
Not often, and certainly not to this degree. We have the occasional employee consider selling information, but thanks to our security and operations teams, we always catch them before any damage can be done. This was the first time anyone from either department was involved. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Hold on one second, guys.
Pay attention. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
The custodians just finished polishing everything. Keep your hands to yourself, if you don't mind.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
So let's go to the operations floor then.
Need something?
So was that it?
You can just feel all that corporate bullshit oozing from this place. Ugh.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. Good, because there's no end to the assignments coming in. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions? Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy, just for you.
Oh, cool. So, it... Okay. Skill point. Outpost engineering. Boom. Build 5 different outpost modules. Alright, that should be pretty simple. Alright, so there you are.
I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be. That means a lot. You know, when I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical Ko family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second, too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up. And the pay? Well, it paid for my apartment, but that's about all I can say for it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun. Up until then, I tried my best to be the dutiful son. I hated it. But man, I tried. This was a rush. It's a thrill. Lying through my teeth to customs, even that shady delivery guy. It felt like I was finally, truly living. And you're a hell of a lot smarter than I was. So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending. Not directly. And I'd tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did. I had booze enough, and drugs enough, to never really have to look too hard in the mirror. I knew if I did, I wouldn't like what I saw. Or where it was going. At the time, I thought I was the bee's knees. But looking back, a lot of it was dumb luck. I swear my damn name got me out of trouble most of the time. Oh, you're a Ko like Solomon? They just waved me through. Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know when I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. Managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up. It just felt right. Like this is what I was meant to be. And I was young, no care in the world. I thought, what, there's only 7 of you? I like those odds. Yeah, well, I don't flinch from living life on the edge a little. Anyway, and then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. Oh, that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but... Lillian... she... saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table. Officially, my cargo was destroyed by the fleet. Unofficially, hell yes, she knew. She jettisoned it herself. I don't know why she did it, but she stuck her neck out for me. And after she helped me sober up and put the mess I was back together. Look, I'm guilty as hell of smuggling who knows what. And there are people I dealt with, bad people, that would recognize me. But I swear, I did more questionable stuff for the Rangers, under orders, mind you, than I ever did as a smuggler. Well, after I hit bottom, I learned a lot. Fast. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone... That's easy for you to say. Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal. I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Dang, you want me to talk to him again? Dang, okay.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll get back to you. Damn, dude. Let's talk here. I'm wondering what Sarah wants. Hello? That's the one that's got me interested. It still refers to me as she, though, because I changed my character to Hands, and I'm a guy, but it still says she. I think that's a bug.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Yeah, I do. Why can't I not get on my ship?
You doing alright, Gumdrop?
Weird.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Oh, weird. is... somewhere. There she is. Hey.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away. Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life. The moral ambiguity, the deceit, the avarice. Mega corporations seem to exude a complete disregard for common human decency. I suppose you've proven that point already at Ryujin. After all, based on your recommendation, they've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology. Why wouldn't I be pleased about your decision? Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands? The awful things you could force people to do. Oh, it's terribly frightening. Yes, quite. Well, I've certainly taken up enough of your time. Thanks for letting me get that off my mind.
Yeah. Oh, that's all you wanted? Alright. I wanna go to base.
Could be predators here that breathe this junk. So eyes open.
Wait, what? Stupid bug. See what else I can build. Unless I have to research stuff, I don't know. I mean, I know I had those from the robot stuff. So what does that perk do for me then? Oh, okay. So I do have to... Outpost engineering. So what do I need? I need 11 tungsten and 8 lubricants. I gotta write this down. Yeah, I should probably put down what I need to. I need 10 for that. Alright. Horticulture, don't care. Power generation. Zero wire and adaptive frame. Really, dude? So we need silver. What? 18. And cobalt 3. Robots 2. 6. Full 6. Titanium 16. Chlorosalines 22. Cobalt 24. So 27. Some titanium. There's some cobalt. There's some more cobalt. So we don't need titanium. Cobalt's down to 12. So we need... Let's look for positron battery. Actually, we need 2. So we got the positron batteries. What do we need? Chlorosalines. Austenitic manifold. There's 2. Trying to research all these. There's 3 more. That leaves us with 1. Chlorosalines. There's 8. So at least 14 of those. Alright. Still need tungsten for that. Still need silver. That. Okay, so 0 wire, we need 7. Chlorosalines, we need 14. Okay. And cobalt, we need 12. Yep. Damn. Okay. I also apparently need nickel. Well, okay. We need nickel. Damn. Make like a shopping list. Okay. So
Adam.
vendor guy in there. Never did show back up. So I don't know what I'm gonna be able to buy in here. Tungsten, silver, cobalt, and nickel I should be able to get.
The service exec is 100%.
Because this guy never did come back. The vendor's gone. not here anymore. He completely bugged out. I mean, I can use this little trick. See if there's anything in there I need. Because this isn't respawning for me anyway, so I haven't really been fucking with it. Authentic manifolds. Yeah, we'll take those. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take those. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that.
How do you even manage to... when you have the time?
Sam, for
Of
real.
all the places in the galaxy, and you dealt with this absolute
Oh my
worst.
God.
Ryujin, Infinity LTD, all of it. You doing all right? That was a lot. I mean, there's a reason Neon attracts so many people. It's the city of ice. As much as you might hate it, it's just full of temptation. How come no matter how advanced society gets, we still just can't help coming up with new horrors to inflict on ourselves? Mechs, xeno-warfare, and now this neuroamp tech. Swear it's the worst yet. Thank God you put a stop to it. Amen to that. With a piece of work like Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put in charge. I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen, but you just know if violence, or being just plain evil was the path of least resistance, then Masako would pick it same as Ularu. You're right. I know you're right. Well, the whole damned affair is over. Thank God.
Yeah. I need to go to...
There's not enough to do. Welcome to the best. Plenty to look at.
Cobalt, nickel, silver. Oh, let's grab that too. So we got nickel, got zero wire, cobalt, silver. Does she not have any tungsten? Shit.
Tequila's one of the...
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. Doctor. Mothers.
I got some. I think I got the manifolds too. I'm pretty sure. I just don't think I got enough chlorosalines or tungsten. Like I said, that dude ain't here, so I can't try to buy anything from him. He bugged out and ran off down the street with his gun out, and he never came back to the shop, so he probably glitched into somewhere. Which is like, that's shitty. I can't really do anything about it either.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just so favorite.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch.
Ask anyone. Excellent.
Excuse me. She doesn't have any. Well, how many more points do I need? So I need 3 more points. Okay. Son of a bitch. Like, every time somebody walks by, you gotta scroll all the way back here. I guess, well... Sam? So I think it's getting about time to set up another base to see if I can find something I need.
Hello.
Let's put this bird into space.
So that kind of screws my back and
Apogee
forth
kick
because he
complete.
had a bunch of
Orbit
stuff
steady.
that I needed. Okay, what do we got? Cobalt, nickel, water. benzene, argon. I think I need to find some.
Target's jump system down.
And the Ecliptic are down. Thanks for the assist. We really showed Ecliptic. Huh. Micro wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you? Salvage rights are yours. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Alkanines, beryllium, parabolic acids, beryllium, chlorine, water, beryllium alkalides. Well, wait. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Well, technically I guess I'm not. Because I got bases right there.
Star parcel free.
Man, it like jumps like this.
Cords are right away.
Helium, aluminum, lead. Extreme environment, so I can't go on that one anyway. There's nickel. That one's got nickel on it. Chlorine, copper, nickel, argon, benzene, fluorine. Silver, lead, iron, helium, water. Uranium, aluminum, helium. water, copper, fluorine, gold. Crap. Chlorosalines.
If you don't want to return the hail,
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
There's tungsten. But it's a deep freeze. It's not gonna let me go there. It's gonna say extreme environment and I won't be able to build there.
Ready for touchdown.
One little rip and it's all over. So be careful.
Struts retracting.
I'm trying to find something worth me getting.
We're in orbit. What next?
freezes. That's frozen. Inferno. Frozen. Gas. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Okay, so...
Switching over to standard engines.
Nickel, copper, chlorine, water. Nickel, copper, chlorine, and water. Iron, lead, argon, alkaline, silver. Probably here. So that's silver. That's lead. Alkalines. Iron. Silver. Iron. Silver. Lead. Lead. Silver and lead are like everywhere. Argon. Water. Iron. I was trying to find some helium. If I could find... I haven't found any yet. It says there's helium on this planet. Silver, lead. Let's find a big chunk.
Gear looks green. To land.
day, Captain.
Silverlet helium. There's silver. It's a big patch of silver.
Confess I usually just build fuel depots. Not as ambitious as you.
Silver. Alright, so what do we need then? Aluminum. Aluminum, benzene, and membrane. Okay. That's for helium extractors. Lead, iron, aluminum, and tungsten. Which we actually have. We can build that. We'll say iron. Tungsten. Silver extractor. Iron, aluminum, and tungsten. Damn, tungsten's gonna be a bitch. Solar array. We need aluminum. Beryllium. Copper. That. Adaptive frames. Gas, we need copper, tungsten. Dang, I need tungsten for everything. Aluminum, lead, sealant. Aluminum, lead, sealant. Cargo link intersystem would be iron, comm relay, aluminum, reactive gauge. Then we need iron, adaptive frame, beryllium, zero wire. So...
Board's green. Ready for what comes.
I guess I didn't really need interplanetary, huh? But I need beryllium, or tungsten. I need tungsten, bro. Let's check this. Temperature cold. Temperature cold. Inferno. Inferno. Frozen. Deep freeze, deep freeze, deep freeze. Deep freeze. Can't do anything there. Oh my gosh. Alright. Temperate. I need tungsten though. I got a lot of stuff that takes tungsten.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Enemies -1 grand drive.
Unidentified vessel. You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. Your designation. Any way we can repay you? Here's hoping you find something. We gotta resume our...
Chlorine, lead, argon. Oh, there's some. It's an inferno! Oh my god, dude. Frozen. 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 Temperate. Deep freeze, cold. Can we... Can we go on cold planets, or is it just like
Grav drive spinning down. Systems off.
Target shields and all the grav drive is toast. I have things I gotta say.
Hold on.
Spirit jump. Nice work.
Can't skip the system with a fried grav drive, huh? Grav drive down. We can't jump.
Then jumping out of here.
You can't win this. You're done. United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Please acknowledge. Those Crimson Fleet goons never... I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there. Any way we can... Here's hoping you find something. Thanks again for the help.
Yeah, like, dude, I need tungsten, and every place I find is like Inferno, Deep Freeze, blah, blah, blah. So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here.
You are entering United Colonies space.
And that's not where I wanted to go, but... See, Voss is frozen. So I don't think I can go there. Because that's tungsten right there. Yeah, like there's a giant patch of tungsten. That's what I need right now. But I don't think it'll let me.
Good to go for landing.
I don't think it'll let me.
Got a certain charm to it.
Lead. can. Okay. That's the last outpost I can build. So, I got one with tungsten. Tungsten is boss system. Tungsten's in the boss system, which is Alpha Centauri. So, how do you tell where your bases are? So I've got silver, crete. Okay. Alright. I need tungsten first. I have to have tungsten first. Gosh. Well, alright. Okay, we need iron, right? Yup. We need aluminum. We need beryllium. Some helium. I need copper. Alright, so we got aluminum. We got iron. We got copper, we got beryllium, so aluminum, iron, Now the thing we're gonna have to do though, I got copper too, right? The thing I'm gonna have to do though is when I get over there to that planet with tungsten on it, I'm probably gonna have to run around and farm some tungsten. We got some reactive gauges. Tungsten first. Need benzene and membranes. Comm relay we got. Benzene. Benzene. We got benzene. We need membranes. Adapted from brains. Damn. Shit. Got adaptive frames. Got zero wire. We needed sealant too, right? Take those. I don't have membranes though. Where's old boy at? Outside. Lead. Well, there's some nickel. Okay, we got lead. I need membranes, but Actually, I might not need the membranes because I think that was for gas container. So we want to go to Voss. Be right back, guys.
Take off, Captain. could really bend your ear when you got a moment? I'm gonna tell you the first time I let Cora work on an outpost.
How can I be of service, Captain?
locked in.
Looks like this place has seen better days.
Hello there. Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do.
If there are deals to be made, you'll find that we'll go to great lengths to take advantage of them. My primary role here is to oversee logistics operations for our many trade routes in the area, but I convinced my superiors that it was worth setting up something more customer-oriented. I'm told that they are quite pleased with the results. It's very kind of you to offer, but I am currently not in a position to personally require your services. There are, however, likely some Trade Authority contracts available at the terminal down in the bar. I'm sure you're already aware that the Trade Authority is quite generous when it comes to completing said contracts. Thank you. Did you have any trouble en route? None of your concern. Our business here is done. Good to see you. You won't find a better... If there's anything I can do, you won't find a better one.
If you're... in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me?
I'm here for you, my love.
choice. We're free. Jump down. Take that, Dad.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
No wonder no one will work for you. My man is missing, and you're all just here, what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
Mr. Hampton, we are trying, but we don't have the manpower.
And now half my crew thinks your little band of convicts is just waiting to drag us off and scrap us for organs.
Mr. Halftown, our security officer has been put into the infirmary trying to find your worker. We're doing everything we can. All I ask is that you and your crew be patient. You have nothing to fear from us convicts. We are handling it.
Then get it done. Or else we are going to have problems.
You have my word. I'm sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now. We've had some issues. A missing person chief among them. But you're welcome to rest up and refuel here as long as you'd like. So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges. Well, at the moment, it's primarily a collection of shipping containers and unused construction materials. But the plan is to make this place into a growth and education residence for the Galaxy's incarcerated. We'll offer job training and a support network for folks that otherwise just while away their days in prison just because they didn't have the credits to pay their own bounties. Get them all the tools they need to set up regular, boring lives like the rest of us. I know it can work. Have the notation to prove it. We did an 18-month pilot program before we started setting up shop here. We're happy to now call 2 of the participants employees of this very facility. They just needed some help getting their footing. And once this place is open, we're going to expand on that success. Well, thank you. Always striving to make my presence in the universe a net positive. But still got a lot of ground to cover. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to listen to me blabber. You're probably exhausted. Monica should have any supplies you might need. She's just out front of the main building. And our ship services tech is out near the landing pad if your vessel needs some tending to. And if you need anything else, or just want to talk, you come find me. Well, like I mentioned, the retreats are a modest attempt to change how the galaxy deals with those who find themselves on the wrong side of the law. Once we're open, the goal is to take in people whiling away in prison because they couldn't pay their bounties. We'll get them job training and a support network. All the tools they need to set up regular, boring old lives just like the rest of us. We're trying to do what we can to help those who need it. But once we officially open our doors, the retreat's going to have to be a lot of things to the formerly incarcerated folks we plan to bring here. Residence, school, a place for reflection. Nevin, he handles everything infrastructure related, while I take care of everything our residents might need to get them moving along healthier paths. I make sure we've got the facilities to support everyone. I arrange all our occupational training. Even got my counseling certification a few years back so I can serve as a compassionate ear when people need it. That the truth? Because I can't say it's going to be easy work, but if you found the construction crew's missing man, we'd all owe you. This planet is not the most accommodating to human life. It's wild, empty, and the local fauna, well, they're not big fans of humans. So while I will absolutely take your help if you're offering it, I just want you to be aware, I don't expect it's going to be a walk in the park. Well, he was last seen a few days ago, so we don't think he could have gotten far. We sent our lone security officer to find him, but things didn't go according to plan out there, and now he's taken up residence in our infirmary. So if you're offering, we'll absolutely take the help. You don't know how happy I am to hear it. First things first, you want to speak to Greg D'Angelo, our security officer. He was wounded searching for our worker, Mr. Killman's trail. He should be able to get you pointed toward Killman's last known location.
Oh, hi. You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple... Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you'll...
One of these cons has goods for sale if you need something. Monica, maybe? But I'd be careful how much you trust that stuff.
Look, if you're here making a delivery
My
or something,
crew isn't
I'd do
lifting
it
a
quick.
finger until my man is found. Can't believe I bought into this place's crap reform program story. I'm supposed to be the construction foreman. It's my job to make sure the Helios retreat gets built to whatever standard these folks want so they can run this reform program or whatever. But it's also my responsibility to make sure my crew can do their jobs safely, which sure as hell isn't the case right now with one of my people missing. So right now, I'm just waiting. Why does anyone take any job? Credits, and these folks have plenty. But I mean, come on. What they're selling here? Fixing the settled systems by giving criminals career training? You really think the Crimson Fleet are just one typing course away from becoming model citizens? Never been on the receiving side of a visit from the fleet, huh? And look, I know some folks have it tough out there. I've employed my fair share of ex-cons over the years. But you know how they turn their lives around? They did their time and got jobs instead of making the same bad choices again. Those are options everyone's already got. No retreat required. But I'm sure you didn't come here just for a debate. Let's talk about something else. Because I'm not the one whose job it is to keep this place secure. I'm just the guy who thought I could trust the people giving us this job. We'll be around.
Really bend your ear when you got a moment. We have to do a picnic here. And get a selfie.
You dropping off? Didn't think we had any deliveries until next week. Got an invoice I can look at? Oh. Don't get many visitors this far out. Not a lot to see at the moment, but once we're open, the hope is to have plenty on offer. Imports from around the galaxy, stuff made by our residents. Happy to let you peruse what we've already got in. Mostly just the basics at this point, though. The construction foreman, Halftown, and his crew are scrambling their undergarments because one of their guys wandered off the other night. Probably a little too much glug-glug. But now the entire construction crew thinks we're going to slit their throats just because most of us have a criminal past. But look, if you want to get involved, Sloane's been coordinating the manhunt. She'll have all the info you might need. Most of the staff here are. Got me for digital intrusion and grand larceny. Was in a bad place. Needed a lot of funds. Fast. So I hacked a couple Galbank servers. Had maybe 6 years left on my sentence in Aquila when Sloane and Nevin swooped in. They said they'd pay off my whole bounty if I ran through their pilot program. I didn't have much else going on, so I said sure. It was hard work, but Sloane... the woman is compassion in human form. She stuck with me. And now I'm here, running the retreat shop and maybe someday one of my own. Sure did. Anyone who commits to joining the program gets their bounty paid off by the retreat. Not sure who's footing the bill, though. I presume it's coming from outside donations because Sloane and Nevin aren't exactly rolling in cred sticks. Try not to be too awestruck. I'll be here.